Okej, då kör vi. Enter bil. I started playing this yesterday because I wanted to test the game. So I'm just gonna restart the story.
Day 1326. Attention. Target anchor lost. No response from base. Traceback 2 is about to pass the event horizon and enter the black hole. We are stuck in this loop. This never-ending journey.
Hello, Lincoln City. DPSC FM here to greet you on this early morning. Did you sleep well last night? Weather's nice today with winds at 5 kilometers per hour. Certain areas have a higher metaflux index due to the Deepspace tunnel. Expect wanderers to appear more often. We would like to thank all the hunters in the city for allowing us to live a normal, peaceful life. Next, a detailed report for each district, areas that are at high risk of being attacked by wanderers. All medical personnel, please get ready. Today is going to be another busy day. We now have a message for all the new hunters who recently passed their exams. Now that your journey is about to begin, we want to express our deepest gratitude and wish you all the best.
I think he's my favorite.
As you face the challenges ahead.
I don't like his attitude most of the time, but he's
And that's all for today.
nice.
But before we go, please enjoy this gift we received from Deepspace 14 years ago. Love and Deepspace. These electromagnetic signals have traversed time and space, a miracle of the ages. One day we will be able to evolve from our current limitations, transcend the boundaries of life, and reach the
Hörseln när jag
stars.
pratar.
At a certain moment in the
Eller
future,
behöver jag
we
höja
pass
den?
through the deep space tunnel and discover the future awaiting us.
Ja, högt och tydligt, okej. Är det för högt så att jag behöver sänka micken istället?
"14 years ago, the Deep Space Tunnel appeared above Lincoln. It led to anomalous geomagnetic storms, and the creatures known as Wanderers emerged. From such an event, the Deep Space Hunter was born. Now society has returned to a sense of normalcy, but there are still Wanderers lurking in the shadows.
Okej, tack.
Here
After
today
they
with
hand
us
out our
are many
badges, we'll be
seasoned
assigned to a
veterans in
squad,
the industry,
which will determine our
as
future.
well as
Aren't you
rookies.
nervous?
That
But
won't
we
change
care
the
only
outcome.
about results.
It's better to
the
stay
end
calm.
justifies the means. Our goal as hunters is to extract the protocores from Wanderers in hopes of destroying them once and for all. That being said, congratulations on passing the selection process. We are grateful for your hard work. We will now begin the ceremony and hand out badges to the new Deep Space Hunters. First candidate.
That's you, isn't it? Hurry, get on stage!
Yahoo!
Hello, sir.
Place your hand here to confirm your personal info. Enhausen class. It's been a while since I've seen this evolve. You have a lot of potential for growth and might even acquire new abilities. I can see why Jenna picked you as soon as the rookie list was released to the public. It can't be detected?
As usual. Sir, that's likely because a wanderer attacked me 14 years ago, and ever since then, my evol level hasn't been stable.
Understood. That event did change many lives forever. You're not the first evolver whose level couldn't be detected. This isn't the only criteria we use when evaluating a deep space hunter. As long as you have the skills, this industry welcomes you with open arms.
Wow.
Congratulations, you are now a deep space hunter.
Sick.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Oh shit, vad rädd jag blev. Thank you.
Rookies, this is Jenna speaking. I'm your Unicorn's captain today.
The fluctuations are stronger. I'm closer to the source.
This abandoned base for protocol research. I need everyone to split up and search the area. Eliminate any
Your
wandering
evil's
actors
even
beyond
better than the
the
detector.
missions since joining
Wow.
Unicorn.
Hi, I'm Tara. Remember me?
Hi, I'm
I was
Tara.
standing next to you during the badge ceremony.
Of course. We're lucky to be on the same squad. Oh, do you want to work together?
Sure.
No.
The tarot reading I did yesterday told me that I would be super lucky today. Look,
Why did she have to speak like
Wanderers.
this?
They're here.
Ugh.
Like, oh my god.
The highest threat level here is only B, which matches the fluctuation we just felt.
A fluctuation doesn't have a set value. Something's off.
Why don't we split up and look around first, just to be safe?
Sure. I'll go inside then.
I'll scout the perimeter to see how far these fluctuations go. We'll regroup here once we're done. Be
You too.
careful.
There's clearly been a metaflux explosion, but it doesn't match the Wanderer's threat level. Something's not right. What?
Oh, vad rädd jag blev. Hello.
A hunter? Are they also here for the mission?
Oh my god, I'm blushing.
There are traces of metaflux on him as if he was attacked. Hey! I should call for backup.
Hunters Association Support Center. Is there anything I can do?
Quiet.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. But you...
Åh
Fluctuation.
herregud. Så. Nu lugnar vi ner oss. I mean, this is better than porn.
It activated its protofield. You're a hunter, right? Let's defeat it together.
Okay, I have no idea how this is gonna work with the streaming software. All right.
We're in the Wanderer's protofield now.
Like we're in
Swipe
another
the screen.
world.
Are we doing this? It must be hiding from us.
I wonder if I can use...
Watch out.
I
Move.
can't move. Oh shit. Ah!
Be careful. Something about it looks off.
They can't run away anymore.
Ah! Kom inte nära!
You can
Nej,
use the
nej,
resonance
nej.
evolve.
Yeah.
Can't go on for much longer.
Shit, shit.
Let's deliver
Run,
the final
run! Hur
work
springer jag?
together.
Jaha, just det, där borta. Åh, vad stressigt det är. Det är mycket lättare på telefonen.
For now?
Yahoo! All right, good job.
He can use the light evil, and he's strong. I haven't seen anyone like him among the rookies.
This isn't it.
That protocore could have given us useful info. Why did you crush it?
Huh?
Forget it. There's more to this than meets the eye. I need to investigate. Were you also assigned here? This place is more dangerous than it seems. We should get out of here and think about our next move.
No, we can't. We became prey stuck in a trap the moment we walked into this warehouse.
Mhm.
Come.
You.
Yeah.
How long have you been trapped here? Did anything unusual happen before the explosion?
I was sleeping at the time.
Seriously? In this place?
There's nothing complicated going on. Just a trick of the light.
Wanderers and light. Nothing.
They're luminivores. No movement, no fluctuations. Over here.
Luminivores eat light. And your evol is... This can't be a coincidence. Is this a trap specifically for you?
I'm just a normal hunter. You don't need to look too deeply into it.
You might be someone's prey, but from another perspective...
I mean, look at
Isn't
those
he just
eyes. They're so
bait?
blue.
What are you thinking about?
If
Your
we can't
eyes?
escape, let's lure the Luminivores out and take them down in one fell swoop.
You.
Use your evol. The point of convergence is getting stronger. Looks like we took the bait.
There are a lot of luminivores. If we don't take them out in one go, they'll respawn using the light.
In that case, we'll just... use my evil.
Please forgive me.
Åh, vad rädd jag blev. Vad är det med mig idag? Ah. Ding, ding, ding.
We actually defeated all of them. This is the first time I've experienced an evil resonance this strong.
The fluctuations are gone, and so are the Wanderers. Your plan actually worked.
Yeah, but not even a single protocore was left behind.
They were accidentally blown up.
The residual energy should be enough, right? So we're acquaintances now? I'm a new Unicorns recruit. And you?
I'm Xavier. By the way, could you do me a favor?
Say
If anyone asks what happened,
Xavier.
tell them that... Aside from the Wanderers, you saw nothing else, alright?
Don't you think that makes you seem a little suspicious?
I'm sorry. I'll explain why the next time we meet.
I'm heading over to your location right now.
I'm fine. Over here! That's my colleague. Where did he go?
I lost your signal and couldn't contact you at all. These protocore fragments. You took down those wanderers by yourself?
yeah.
No. Actually, it's hard to explain, and I can't do it now.
Well, what matters is that you're okay. We'll talk more once the mission's over, alright?
Xavier. How
Xavier.
mysterious. Him being here surely couldn't have been a coincidence.
By the way, did we get anything from the data we sent back to HQ? It was kinda scary now that I'm thinking about it. I'm glad you're okay. You're still in the mood to crack jokes? I had been trying to contact you for a while, and I was just about to try every method possible, both scientific and mystical.
Finally, we meet face-to-face, Unicorns recruits. I am relieved to see that everyone has returned in one piece. Your performance was recorded and uploaded to our database by the Hunter's Watch each one of you is wearing. Unicorns only chooses the best of the best. The squad will take that into consideration and assign you to the appropriate sector. In the foreseeable future, the difficulty of your assignments, nature of your work, and scope of your missions will correspond to your sector's role and responsibilities. The uncertainty and fear we need to be prepared to face is far greater than what we've seen today. This means we will need to have an open mind, remain flexible, and have trustworthy allies. As for today's mission, I have to say that it was executed very well. Thank you.
The rules, let's blah, blah, blah.
Please report to your respective sector at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Sector. Data analysis. Captain Andrew. Wow. Data analysis. Yesterday's fortune was bright. Well, what does yours say? You're working directly under Jenna? Wow. Can I visit you in the future whenever I want?
Are you sure you're not using
I have
that
two
excuse?
eyes. I can look at you and her at the same time, right? Well, that's it for today. Wanna grab a bite to eat? And just like that, the Wanderer was gone! Poof!
Poof!
Disappeared into thin air. After escorting me to a safe place by the road, she said, "You're safe now. Go home." That's what we call max level of security.
I need to start saying it. Oh. Tara seems completely engrossed in her tale, then... Oh, det hörs att jag är svensk. Then she turns to look at me, suddenly serious.
So yes, as you can see, I became a hunter to follow in Captain Jenna's footsteps. I want to be as badass as she is. To be her equal and fight alongside her.
One day you'll be able to achieve your dreams.
Oh, I've just been rambling on. What about you? Why did you become a hunter?
I had no choice. I still remember that from 14 years ago. Aha, I still remember that. Vad dumt. It was also a lively evening. The roars of wanderers like a flood drowned out the screams and cries for help. Help. Until the sharp pain pierces me and burrows itself in my heart. Okay. Collapse building. Why isn't it? Aha, jag fattar. I was wondering why the C wasn't capitalized, but yeah. A makeshift shelter, makeshift. Oh, jag dreglar. Whenever I try to speak English, it's like, feels like I have food. I have my mouth stuffed with food, so I can't really. I don't know. It just sounds bad. If I survive this, I don't want to be anyone's prey. I don't want to only run when there's danger. Okay.
Looks like you're reminiscing about something from a long time ago.
A long, long time ago. That's amazing! You can tell fortunes and read other people's expressions. Like, oh my god!
Yeah, I can see you're anxious, but also full of anticipation.
This is a very important symbol for Lincoln City. Mr. Guidey welcomes you to Azure Square.
Square? I thought it
Here,
was
the past
square.
and future
Square.
coexist.
Square.
The old and new mingle together seamlessly.
Square.
This is the charm of Lincoln, the city of innovation. Wow!
Wow! Yahoo!
It's so noisy. Like a kid who's constantly shouting.
Wow, thanks.
Everyone, look over there. Tide Street is hosting a marine-themed exhibition. Follow me.
Let's call it here. We have to get up early for work tomorrow. We should go home and get some rest.
Right. After all, we've experienced a real battle. Getting a good night's sleep is important. I live pretty far from here, so I should be heading home soon.
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbyes. After Tara leaves, I also get up. I'm ready to head home. Noticing a figure that's been hiding behind the bushes, I can't help but sigh. Hey kid, can I help you or anything? But I'll just get going if you don't need me. The bushes rustle slightly, then quickly stop moving. I'm only able to take a few steps before I feel a tug on my coat.
So, miss, I overheard your conversation. Are you a hunter on a mission?
I'm a hunter on standby.
Everyone says hunters are super strong and you can do anything I ask, right? Right?
Right? Right on. Brimming with confidence, he pulls out a stack of shiny gold cards from his pocket.
Here's what I'll give you as a reward. A full set of Super Hunter AR cards. And it has a limited edition Hunter Lux. Follow me!
Huh? Hold on, at least tell me what you...
We're almost there. I need you to help me catch that little red fishy.
Sure thing, but I can't promise I'll succeed. Is that okay with you?
He's kind of cute. Look at
no,
those
she
eyes.
spotted
Hey!
us. Take this net and don't say anything about me hiring you.
He ran away already.
Unfortunate. This species of fish can only survive for a week on land.
Oh, yeah.
A tourist?
The fish is gonna slip away, you know. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh, wow.
The owner probably just wanted to throw in some fish to fit the theme.
Mm-hmm.
But this one, bright as a flame, is a real flammula from Lemurian legends.
Flammula? What's a flammula?
Flammula?
A fish.
I'm not very familiar with those myths or folklore. Oh. Hat Island is closed off because there have been reports of wanderers. You should stay away from that place for now.
That explains why I couldn't get a boat ticket. It's good that you were here to let me know. Otherwise, I really would have wasted my time.
Wait. Here's the fish you caught. I hope it'll survive longer with you. If you like the sea, you should go to White Sand Bay. It's the most beautiful beach in all of...
Hey, varför går
He
du?
didn't even let me finish. Darn it.
Oh, I hate hospitals. Hey, Yvonne. It's just me. It's a me! Just coming out of the elevator. Dr. Hussein hasn't gone home, has he?
Don't worry, all checkups are in the system, which sends out notifications. Dr. Zane can't forget them.
Yeah. Besides, even when he's not working, he's still in his office. I met Zane after Grandma took me in. I was 8 years old then. Our families have been friends for years, so we'd occasionally get together for meals. We didn't meet again until half a year ago during a follow-up checkup on the protocol. What's a protocol? Aha! Protocol fragments in my eye. Probably should have finished reading. I would have never guessed that after not seeing him for more than a decade, he reappeared as my primary care physician.
You've known Dr. Zane for a while, right? I'll transfer your call over so you two can get started.
No, don't. Oh no, you don't.
Good job. You were 10 seconds away from being a no-show.
Okay, shh. Breathe.
Don't worry, we have 5 seconds left.
Do you really need to pee? To pee? Oh my god, I can't do this.
Three, two.
Åh, herregud.
Congratulations, you weren't late. Is this impeccable timing a new evol ability of yours?
I can't believe you're just sitting there counting down. What are you? A ticking time bomb or something?
Yvonne said you returned to Lincoln at 5 o'clock this morning and were back to work by 7.
She tells you everything.
You said it was a vacation, but you were actually in the Arctic to work on a secret project, right?
Don't look at me like that.
Patients shouldn't be so nosy. Report.
Okay, shh.
Any changes
Breathe.
recently?
No.
No.
I've had one exam after another, so I pulled a few all-nighters.
Ignoring medical advice like it's nothing. I suppose you're just here to go through the motions. Sit over here, please.
Huh?
Listening.
Right.
Oh. Okay, shh.
This isn't the first day I had protocore fragments in my heart. Even Dr. Dean said I was perfectly fine.
Vad är det för fel
And
på
it's been
mig?
14 years. If anything bad...
Ja, okej.
Don't talk, but you should still breathe.
Sorry, I forgot about that. Look at those eyes! They're so cool!
Zane looks so serious. Did he notice something was off? Nah, he just normally looks aloof.
Why is he so
He probably
close?
has the same expression on his face regardless of who
Oh
he's
god,
treating.
I'm drooling.
A fast resting heart rate. What riled you up this time?
You're just imagining things. Fine. I was really nervous, okay?
I mean, those eyes.
But I'm always like this whenever I see a doctor.
Uh-huh.
Truly, your allergy is unique.
So?
Heart arrhythmia, premature ventricular contractions, heart murmurs.
Really?
Despite being aware of the risks, you still became a hunter.
Make fun of me all you want, but you know why I did it.
I wasn't
Why is he
mocking you.
sighing so
Lincoln
much?
has been the safest it's
It's
ever
like-
been under the watchful eye of our skilled hunter.
Not necessarily. One day, our skilled Dr. Zane will find himself in a bit of a predicament. The hunter who saves you might just be me.
Hmm.
If you wish to hold something
Is
over
that
me, then
foreshadowing?
I suggest you be careful while out in the field. I'd prefer not to see you be airlifted to the hospital via helicopter.
Yeah. Huh? Don't get complacent, you should be aware. Whew. Okay, Super Hunter's life. Character Jenna. Hat Island. Finally, this busy day can come to an end. I prop onto my bed and pull out my hunter's watch. In my inbox is a team recruitment notice that's signed by Jenna. I actually became a hunter. Unicorns and its alpha team. I wonder what the veteran hunters are like. Outside my window, under the night, the trees sway, their branches rustling to the beat of the wind. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Is it about to rain? The weather forecast didn't mention anything about a storm. Suddenly, the phone rings. Aha. Whoa! Aha, okej. Okay. Vad rädd jag blev. Caleb? Eller Belak?
I knew you'd still be awake. What are you up to?
Just got home. I'm beat.
Your first day of hunting. Well?
It wasn't bad at all. I didn't bring disgrace to my family.
Well, that's good. What matters is that you're alive.
What about you? Why are you calling me now? Aren't you on a military flight operation?
I should be cruising along, but things wrapped up quite nicely and ended early.
Did you guys encounter any wanderers in the Deepspace tunnel? Was it dangerous?
Are you actually worried about me?
No, not really. If something happens to you, we won't be able to see Grandma together at the end of the month.
Come on, I know how important it is to you. Even if I was in a wheelchair, you'd push me there.
Ugh, say something good for once. Don't jinx yourself. Yourself?
Alright, it's been peaceful. The field within the tunnel is as stable as it can be. Very few wanderers. Don't worry.
Be happy. Really? Every time you tell me not to worry. Punkt, punkt, punkt.
Everything else is top secret. My lips are sealed.
Yeah. Everything is a secret with you people in the Deep Space Aviation Administration. Aviation?
Yep, mysterious and spooky.
Ooh. I'm so scared. Scary enough for the pipsqueak to put cilantro in your food. Ew, who even likes cilantro? I hate it.
Okay, I'll stop.
Det är koriander
It's late.
förresten.
You should go to bed
Så
now.
äckligt.
Sweet dreams.
I'm made of this. Ever seen Grandma took Caleb and me and she hasn't stopped worrying about us. I pick up my phone, set an alarm. I don't understand why the phone rang while she was in her bedroom, and then while she was speaking on the phone, she was in the kitchen, and then when she hung up, she was in the bedroom again. It's an eye. It's kind of like the eye of Sauron. Is it? Yeah. Photo studio. New content has been unlocked. Date. Come and take twinkle snapshot. Duo game fun. Beep pop. Hello, I'm a snapshot. I'm a cool robot that can take. Jaha, okay. Va? Press the... Choo, choo. You completed the shooting. Once you're done, the 4 pictures will be shown for you to do some editing. I don't know, I don't want to do that. Confirm. So... Hmm? Okay. Select who you want to meet. Affinity memo. Decoration. Nu går jag tillbaka.
What a coincidence. I was just passing by. Got attracted by the surroundings. Probably we'll see each other here often.
Well, I hope so. Increase your affinity. Tap here to view the interaction rules. Aha! Touch, shake, gaze. Tap. Tap, tap. Shake. Jaha, shake your phone. I haven't tried that actually. To unlock more interaction, press and drag. I don't want to read all of it right now. Sure. Vad ska vi hitta på då? Nej, vad skojar. Men, byt... Nej. Så. Vad är det för fel på mig? Ja, vem annars?
I drop by here sometimes because the coffee is good. We seem to share a similar taste.
Mm-hmm. Or do we now? Why is his shoulder so wide? Are you counting? Yeah, 1, 2. Did something give you a headache? No. I need more plants at the office. Let's buy some later.
People's heartbeats speed up in hot environments.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. There has been an increase in patients attacked by wanderers as of late. There is also a rising number of individuals with protocore fragments in their hearts. Don't get complacent. You should be aware of your medical condition. You should know. 2 as my primary care. I'm fine. I have a lot of. Usually patients experience after effects after being attacked. You may feel fine now, but there still might be problems later down the line. But many of the patients you treated all recovered, right? You're a good doctor, Dr. Zane. It's difficult to say if your optimism is a strength or a weakness. Alright, I promise to follow the doctor's orders. I won't be stubborn and I'll avoid taking unnecessary risks. Why am I drooling? Alright, let's start with regular checkups. Okay. Unknown.
Don't go anywhere near that base. It's dangerous. And I'm not talking about the explosions or wanderers.
Mm-hmm. Xavier? Xavier. I think that's such a difficult name to pronounce. Xavier or Xavier? The base has been closed off. I can't go there even if I wanted to. Good. Starsea Amusement Park, New City Avenue, an island southeast of here. Don't go to any of these places. By the way, I'll keep our meeting a secret for now. But you better keep your end of the bargain. Thanks. I will also protect your secrets if you have any. I basically met you today. It's not like I'm gonna tell you all of my secrets.
I have to run some errands. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye. Yahoo. Hmm. But the snow stopped. Nej, there's a deer. Oh! Burnt my bread. Is that bread? Doesn't look like bread, but okay. I'm starving. I want to join. What did the universe say? Frågetecken. Okej. Nej, jag var inte klar. Well, you ruled out one possibility. Are you trying to make me look at my phone for an hour? Sure, go ahead. Oh, wow. Eh? I thought this was clickbait until I read it. If souls are real, maybe they can explain a lot of things, such as... For example, many experience an inexplicable familiarity and closeness when they meet someone for the first time. Maybe their souls recognize each other before either person remembers. I have experienced such things when meeting certain people for the first time. As a doctor, I don't believe a soul can exist independently after a person dies. We also need more evidence to see whether this consciousness energy is equivalent to a soul. But if science does prove the existence of souls, I'd be willing to believe that when we first met, my soul recognized you before my memory. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, that's smooth. That's nice. Oh, wow. Let me listen first, then I'll tell you. Why can't he just type out Y-O-U instead of you? Like... Oh. Events. Okay. Wish. Eh? Tio. I have 10. Okay. bad idea.
Pisan!
Oh yeah. Dreams within reach. Okay. That's nice. Okay. I used to play this BTS game, which had somewhat the same card thing, and 5-star cards were animated, which was really cool. And I think this game is the same way. New. I don't want to do that. Can I... Okay. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. In a towering 20-story building, various sectors with their own responsibilities exist. It offers a variety of services, all meticulously organized and fully equipped to support. Du? Så, okej, nu är jag till upp. Tillbaks. Okej. Släpp en podd. One second, I just have to... Nej. Ska vi se här. A console appears from the compartment. Compartment är en låda. And it presents a small pillbox. Så en låda i en låda. Just det, jag glömde läsa. Och nu blev jag distraherad. I thought wanderers had appeared, so I rushed out of my home. Despite scanning the nearby area, I didn't find any abnormal traces of energy fluctuations. I'll try and dig up some info from the squad's files. I'll also be on the lookout tonight. Suddenly, a holographic screen appears and interrupts my thoughts. The adorable voice resounds in the room once again.
Alpha team is on the 3rd floor. The office is next to the Mulberry Bridge. This is so in case of an emergency, you'll be able to arrive anywhere in Lincoln City within a few seconds. I need to go now. Have a great day.
The robot leaves and I'm all alone. I turn around and see an empty office. Sunlight shines through the glass walls, illuminating a pile of untouched paperwork. Okay. A new recruit's equipment should be at their desk, and mine is...
A newbie.
I hear a voice in the corner. A table appears from the shadows, and behind 3 rows of old widescreen monitors is a man with small eyes scrutinizing me. Okay. He must be my teammate. Hello, I'm...
Stay right there.
Persistent, I don't move. I inadvertently look at the array of dark-colored monitors. It's rare to see such old-fashioned products in an era of rapid technological advancement. I guess they're mainly used to avoid small talk. Huh? Jag fattar inte men okej. The back of the monitors are plastered with dozens of portraits of wanderers, big and small, handwritten notes containing all sorts of information are present. Jaha, jag såg inte att det var en punkt. Among them is a familiar face. Isn't that a Luminivore? The wanderers in the records are all rare. It seems this person is quite knowledgeable. Oh right, what I saw outside my window last night. I walk up to the monitor and give it a few taps. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Do you think there are wanderers that can turn invisible or just disappear in a split second? It's okay if you don't want to answer.
What did you see?
As if a switch had been flipped, he suddenly springs up from behind the desk and walks over to me. Scary. Well, it's just...
Shh, draw it.
I can't draw. His small eyes look surprisingly bigger as they're fixated on me. He moves a pen into my hand, its tip a flickering red light. Braimago? Braimago.
You know about them? This has the latest Kennel OS. It's fresh from the oven of our techies. The resolution is 3 times better than the previous version.
Oh, wow. It's kind of cool.
Oh, I only use it for work. That's it. Look, here's the TSC security authentication code.
I nod and take the pen. I press the switch, then the tip emits 3 green streaks of light which coil around my arm. The memory of what's been... Jaha, okay. So it basically like copies what she's seen. Yep, in a matter of seconds that fearsome eye is drawn out.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I mean, it looks dangerous.
Recalling what I saw, I manually add a few more details. That's all I can remember.
Just leave it to me.
Nero, Andrew is looking for you.
I don't like her. She's my boss, but eh. The door swings open and Captain Jenna walks in. It seems she just returned from a mission.
Let me remind you that data analytics is on the 5th floor. If you prefer to hide here for some peace and quiet, you might as well request a transfer.
Nero doesn't dare to respond. He snatches the pen and paper from my hand and runs away without looking back. Ma'am? Ma'am?
Call me Captain like everyone else. Jenna works too.
Eller Captain Marvel.
How's the paperwork? If there are any issues, you should speak up now.
Everything's going well, but the squad?
It's normal for us not to be here. We don't need to sit in HQ all the time if there's no mission.
I see. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, she smiles.
Relax. Yes, our job can be dangerous. But before any mission is assigned, Advanced Tech Labs considers the hunter's evol, overall capabilities, and efficacy. Of course, while efficacy can be measured, people are another story. Outside of urgent missions, you're allowed to pick and choose. Don't worry, you won't be forced to resign from Alpha Team on your first day.
But maybe tomorrow. Understood. Thank you, Captain Jenna Marvel, America. I feel a vibration inside my... on my wrist. As I lift my arm, the Hunter's Watch shows me the virtual user interface for missions.
Perfect. Advanced Tech Labs has a job for you. Hear them out first, then go take a look.
Yes, Captain. Hi, Taicho!
Getting to that place will be tricky. I have a 270HM already parked by the Moveri Bridge for...
Yahoo! Pay attention, speed limit here. Half a month ago, Mr. Raymond, a renowned collector in this city and the employer of a client, began to exhibit symptoms of mental confusion and other abnormal behavior. He locked himself in one of his collection rooms. After multiple diagnoses, the possibility of mental illness has been ruled out. Objective: investigate if there are any wanderers hiding in Raven's mansion and eliminate them. Confirm. The southeastern suburbs of Lincoln City are built near the sea and mountains. Many luxurious villas and holiday resorts can be found here. Its prosperity rivals that of the city center. Yet the renowned art collector Mr. Raymond chose to settle down in... This path seems to never end. The steep, winding road through the mountains near the western suburb is lined with trees that could cover the sky. It's like you're in the wilderness. There's nothing to see and you can't really go anywhere. If your car breaks down here, you'd be in a bind. Making a sharp turn, I noticed a familiar car parked on the shoulder of the road. I didn't know roads had shoulders, but okay. A tall figure stands beside it. As I drive past him, he turns around and we lock eyes. I'm startled by who it is. Zane? Are you insane? I slam on the brakes and come to a stop. Then I remove my helmet. Woo! I mean,
on your face. What is it?
It's nothing. He walks to his car and opens the hood. White smoke billows out. Why is he dressed so fancy? I was thinking that maybe I should have been a fortune teller instead of a hunter. You should leave it be just to be safe. The car system has already called for roadside assistance. That's an advanced car. Unable to do anything else, Zane closes the hood, dusts off his hand, and then glances at the motorcycle behind me.
Are you already tackling a difficult mission when not even 2 days have passed?
Are you complaining again? It's not that bad. I'm just here to see if the client's home has any wanderers.
Raymond?
Alla älskar Raymond. You know him? We're not going to the same place, are we? We probably are.
Someone invited me.
Okay, so we are. Sleeps. So, what are you going to do? What are these things called? Like, what do they even do? I don't get it. Viktor, vad gör de här grejerna? Är det för att stoppa blodet eller? You don't often see Zane stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stifling a laugh, I clear my throat and get on my motorcycle. I pat the back seat. Come on, let me do my good deed for the day. I'll take you there. Again with the sigh. He's always sighing.
Will you be? Can your motorcycle do it?
Yeah, can you? Are you doubting my driving skills or this vehicle's capabilities?
Both.
Asshole. Good luck climbing the mountain, Dr. Zane. Consider it a workout. I start up the motorcycle and the AR... Okay. Tack för att du svarade. And the AR navigation system immediately plans out the route.
Advent Navy says you're 13.5 kilometers.
Varför kommer du så nära? Jaha, just det, jag måste klicka också. At that moment, Zane sits behind me. I mean, those eyes! They're so pretty! Wow.
I need to return to the hospital later. Let's not waste any more time.
Okay. You're pretty good. You're pretty good at going with the flow.
Adaptability is a virtue.
Alright, buckle up and remain seated. Keep your arms and legs at your side.
I'm aware.
As I step on... Fan vad han kommer. Ja, han kom skitnära. Kom. As I step on the gas pedal, the speedometer needle. Speedometer needle? The speedometer needle. Vad fult. The speedometer needle jumps. Caught off guard, Sane jerks back. Oh, herregud. I quickly hit the brakes, but he ends up slamming into my back.
Could the driver think of her passenger's safety for a moment, please?
He's always complaining. Speedometer, blah 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 blah. Kind of sounded like one of Eminem's songs. We arrive at Raymond's mansion and the ornate? What's ornate? Iron gate slowly opens. We're greeted by a desolate courtyard shrouded in eerie silence. The architectural style is of modern design and simplicity. A large pool surrounds it, the water surface a blanket of blue-green algae. Zane, are you a close friend of the owner?
He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease.
Is he a heart doctor? What kind of person is he? Is he friendly?
Nervous?
Should I be? Is it obvious? Zane silently glances at me. Can you stop looking? A little. This is my first solo mission after all. Weren't you nervous when you did your first surgery?
If I said yes, would that make you feel better?
Yeah. A hint of mirth flashes in Zane's eyes.
I wasn't.
Oh wow, thank you. Wow. You are such a, you know, jättebra på att lugna ner folk. Verkligen. Fattar inte varför du är läkare, men ja. I want to stomp on his foot. Yeah, see? That's what I mean! But I hold myself back and stomp on his shadow instead. Really? Asshole. Entering the mansion, my surroundings seem to blur. What captures my attention is the fish tank in the center of the hall. With some sort of like alienish... No! Yo, it's a mermaid! It has to be a mermaid. Oh wow! Or a merman. Yo! There's no water in it. An odd skeleton sits in the center of the tank, and under the light it appears dull and pale. Yeah, fin-like bones protrude from its pelvis. The skeleton lacks legs, its spine extending like a long string. Its pose is ominously beautiful, resembling a girl sitting cross-legged. Okay. This...
It's just art. Don't overthink it, Miss Hunt.
Herman. The butler suddenly appears. He bows before me, insane. He doesn't question our arrival. He doesn't seem particularly interested in why we're here either. Hugging the fish tank is a spiral staircase that winds all the way to the ceiling.
Is he still in his collection room?
Why are you asking me? Everyone knows who he's referring to. Raymond. But
Yes,
Raymond.
on the 3rd floor. Dr. Zane, you've been here before, so please make yourself at home.
Say nods. Then the butler turns to me.
Regarding the Wanderer inspection, Miss Hunter, do you need me to accompany you?
Nah. No, it's okay. I like to look around first. After the butler and Zane leave, I begin to explore the mansion. While the skeleton is suspicious, neither the Hunter's Watch or my evil can detect any metaflux from it. Metaflux. Maybe it's just a quirky decoration. Dum 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 dum. I climb up the stairs. Above me is the collection room on the 3rd floor. Through the door, I can hear 2 people talking.
I've invited you to my home several times.
I've invited you to my home.
You only visit when I'm not feeling
well. What a creepy
Dr. Zane, I
voice.
wonder if you see me as a patient or just a subject for observation.
According to the OXO remote monitor, your vital sign data has improved. The equipment also determined your age to be far younger than what it actually is.
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
Alltså seriöst, jag orkar inte. Åh herregud.
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that.
The silence in the mansion almost amplifies every sound, making the conversation upstairs anything but pleasant. I'm hesitant about climbing up the steps. I'll wait for them to finish talking. I haven't even taken 2 steps when a bone-chilling laugh resounds, followed by a feeble coughing fit.
Your colleague praised you, saying there are things only the 2 of you can do. I'm very curious now. Xander Sciences will provide you with the best staff, the best lab, and even the best treatment. Dr. Zane, what you perceive as the limit of your talent is just another beginning in your career.
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you.
Lost in thought, I lean on the windowsill by the staircase, gazing at the chirping birds outside. The sound of footsteps bring me back to reality. I turn around to see Zane going down the stairs. He doesn't look away. On the handrail, his hand has countless faint scars. Eh?
Listening in?
Nej, jag tittar på fåglarna. Not really. It seems like someone is trying to headhunt you. You're not good at giving in to temptation.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm just a normal doctor. I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen.
Eavesdropping isn't exactly polite, especially when Zane's personal matters are involved. I steer the conversation in a different direction. A normal doctor who won the Starcatcher Award and is the youngest person to receive the Lindo Award. I promise I'll never be late to your appointments in the future. Again with the... I make a gesture to show I'm swearing on my honor as a joke. Zane reaches out to put my hand back at my side, but then an almost imperceptible ripple appears in the air, like someone plucked a cord. Aha, som ackord. Nej, eller jag vet inte. It's Metaflux! Who's that Pokemon? It's Metaflux! The resonance trail leads straight to the collection room. I run up the last few steps and the hunter's watch confirms my suspicions. Metaflux is gathering at an alarming speed behind the heavy door. The current situation forces me to kick down the door. Raymond is sprawled out on the carpet, unconscious. The lights flicker as I sense an invisible pressure weighing down on me. The Wanderer is on the move. Zane, get him out of here! I'll handle this!
How long will you be able to last?
Varför är du så odramatisk? Whoosh! An icicle flies toward the Wanderer that appeared. In the blink of an eye, Zane is standing next to me. Like, whoosh!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That's what she said. Ay. Okay, again with the... Complete the mission with your companion. Okay.
It could appear at any moment. Be careful.
Don't let your guard down either.
Akta dig! Ja, okej, så.
Have you recovered? I'll freeze it for you.
Men flytta dig då!
If you need someone. It's not over yet.
I won't let my guard down.
Impressive. As expected of a hunter.
I'm flattered. There it is.
Varför kommer du till mig?
Get behind me.
Ja. Yes.
Are you satisfied?
No.
I'll wrap it up from here. Thanks, Dr. Zane.
You're welcome. Wow. Alltså gud, vilket bra team vi är. ding.
Male, 39 years old. He collapsed from shock because a wanderer appeared 5 minutes ago. No external injuries. His heart rate is normal and his pupils react normally to light.
Are you telling me or are you speaking on the phone?
The address is...
Okay. The phone, okay. Right. After contacting a rescue helicopter, Zane helps the butler move Raymond to another room. The hunter's watch scans every corner of the collection room, sending data back to headquarters. Intelligentsia? What the heck is Intelligentsia? Intelligentsia type, estimated threat level to be at least B, had yet to form a protocore. There are no casualties or any metaflux, over and out. A notification appears telling me the mission is now considered complete, but I can't shake off this lingering feeling of unease. While the Wanderer has been while the Wanderer has been dealt with, something's still off about this room. Huh? That's... A stunning oil painting hangs on the wall opposite of the sofa. It depicts a brilliantly blue sea with cascading white waves. Each brush stroke feels alive, as if countless fairies are jumping out of the water. And now there's blood because there's a shark and somebody was eaten. So, at the edge of the sea, the water is gradually stained crimson, like something is being torn apart. See, that's what I say. Swallowed and coalescing into a blood clot. What a peculiar painting. I try to scan it, but there's nothing. I place my hand on the frame and try to resonate with it. The gloomy weather, the sound of the ocean, a salty humidity slowly creeps into my hair. This is Sparta! I come back to my senses and realize I'm standing in the ocean. You can't stand in the ocean because there's sharks and they will eat you. I turn around and spot a girl by the shore, the lower half of her body submerged in the water. Strange, it's almost like she's crying and laughing at the same time. The swirling fog carries a faint ethereal melody on the sea breeze. It sounds like a song, yet it's also a lament. What's lament? I can't help but move toward her, but the fog becomes increasingly dense and everything begins to blur. A chilling cold gradually surrounds me.
Snap out of it.
Eh? Why are you so close? I blink a few times. I'm back in Raymond's collection room.
Did something catch your eye? You were in a daze.
Days. Na 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 down. Zane frowns, holding a cup that's been completely frozen. Speechless, I touch my neck. Seriously? You've been smacking it against my neck?
The teacup didn't work, so I had no choice but to increase the dosage. What happened?
I shake my head and look at the painting again. A metaflux-infused painting causing hallucinations? Could this be why Raymond was acting strange? Was it also that Wanderer's hiding place? Nani. The rescue helicopter arrives and takes in the unconscious Raymond. Zane insists on accompanying him to the hospital.
Take care. Try not to forget the time of your next checkup.
Ja, sluta tjata. No, don't forget about your car. Make sure it gets repaired.
Thank you.
Varsågod. Watching the helicopter disappear into the clouds, I let out a sigh of relief. I turn on my comms again and look at the mansion. Mission, blah blah blah. Coordinates are my current location. There's an oil painting that needs special treatment. Wait. So Raphael is coming soon. I'm guessing, since he's the painter, the artist. This song, by the way, like dun ding dun. Would you cry? Na 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 na. Would you dance? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like it starts in the same way. I can be your hero, baby. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Experience the romantic episodes between just you two. I didn't know we had any romantic. Unlock the episode upon meeting the requirements, okay? Switch to unlocked episodes to enjoy a romantic time. On my windowsill sits a small seal made of unmelting snow. It's always been my companion ever since I met Zane again. Yet in distant memories, this seal was start. By the time I dragged my weary self to the restaurant, it was already packed.
I promise you, this restaurant is really good.
You always say that.
'Cause it's true.
That will be all. Thank you.
Upp sen! Sen kom! Ja, men... Det var ditt fel. Miau. Hallå!
I'm starving. And I forgot my lunch again.
Sorry, we're full up right now. Would you mind waiting?
You're out of tables?
Do you want to go watch a movie after lunch?
Sure, as you wish.
Den kan få bo hos mig.
There's this new sci-fi movie that's out, I think.
Zane?
Let me check. You know each other? Maybe you can share a table.
That might not be...
Please,
Oh, all right.
forget it.
Kan du
I'll
bestämma
give
dig
you some
eller?
time to decide then.
Yes, please.
Han är så awkward hela tiden. Lunch special for two. What is it? Egg, toast, honey, garlic, chicken wings, spicy fries, creamy soup, chocolate mochi, cook, taro ice cream.
I'll have the lunch special, please. It's really quiet. Zane hasn't said a word since I sat down. Earlier, I thought I saw you making a little snow cat. It was so cute.
No, you are mistaken.
Really?
What a liar. I was pleasantly surprised when I found out you were the new attending physician.
Were you, though?
The weather's really nice today.
Men prata inte om vädret, ingen som bryr sig om vädret.
It's only getting more awkward.
Yeah, so shut up.
Hey, Dr. Zane. Did you know that our mouths can be used for something other than eating? We can use them to smile, sing, talk, and tell jokes.
That's not
Like
what
a
I was
lesser-known
thinking.
fact or lame joke.
Well, I tried my best. Here, please enjoy your meal. I think I'll just eat.
Ja, det är ju därför du är där.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy. He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking... May I ask what brought you here? It's pretty far from Oxo Hospital.
I had errands to take care of and happened to pass by.
I see.
How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals?
Men kan du sluta
I
prata
was
någon
so
gång?
mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again? Have a nice day. I always passed by this street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist.
Nej, jag måste kissa.
You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
That's...
Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
Min mick är inte av bara så vet du. Ja, hej. Jag tror det finns en. Tror. Ja, okej. Lås. Hej.
A seal? Then, could those snowballs also be...
Jag hatar min hjärna.
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great.
Seal?
I plan to eat here again.
Seal? Do go.
Let's eat out when we have time.
Seal?
Before this place changes, that is.
If you promise not to disappear again. See you later? At the hospital or wherever.
See you later. Åh gud, vilken dålig
Zane.
humor.
It's good to see you again.
Oj, oj, oj. Yahoo! Happy Snowman. Frågan är om vi ska göra alla de här, om vi börjar här då. Kanske inte är jättekul att läsa samma, men... A ding dong!
It's only getting more awkward. I should probably just stop talking.
You...
Eh? Nani?
How is preparing for the hunter's exam?
Huh, he speaks.
It's going well. I'm sleeping early, waking up early, and eating 3 meals a day.
Varför kollar du på klockan? Jaha, okej.
Your meals seem to be quite late.
Jag ska vara tyst. I mean, it's kind of rude to ask a question and look at your watch when
Here, please enjoy your meal.
someone is responding or replying. Yeah.
I think I'll just eat.
Ja.
Taro ice cream for dessert. Enjoy. He didn't say anything. It's just like back then. Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
He's an introvert. He doesn't want to talk unless he has something important to say. Duh.
What is it?
It's nothing. I was just thinking... This place, it used to be a pet store, not a restaurant, right?
Aha, is that why the
Seeing
cow
you
was
around
there?
here a few times.
I must have taken a wrong turn when going to the bookstore nearby.
Wrong turn?
How's your family
Isn't
doing?
that a
Is
scary
your grandma
movie?
doing okay?
Horror movie?
Yes, Grandma's
Yeah, I
doing
think it
fine.
is.
As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals? I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again? Have a nice day! I always passed by this street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies. Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place.
Oh, jeez.
That's...
Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
a seal. Then, could those snowballs also be...
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this place changes, that is.
If you promise not to disappear again. See you later? At the hospital or wherever. Zane, it's good to see you again.
Bling. Men, kan den sluta? Så. Ja, skitsamma. Så vi behöver göra den igen. Yeah! Oh my god, vilken tid det tar.
And Zane hardly ever spoke to me.
Picky eater.
The carrots.
Hmm?
I didn't expect you'd still hate carrots. Just like before when we were little.
All it simply means is that I know what I like. How's your family been? Is your grandma doing okay?
Yes, Grandma's doing fine. As soon as she found out that you were my doctor, she said she could rest easy, knowing I was in good hands.
Ice cream's melting.
Do you remember when we went to the aquarium together? To see the seals? I was so mad when that seal threw ice at me. And then you sent over a bunch of snowballs the very next day, just to mock me.
To mock you?
You left them in a box in front of my door. Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged too.
Those snowballs. Do you still have them?
You used your evol to make them, right? The snowballs didn't melt. You totally did that on purpose. I had planned on throwing them at you, but who knew we wouldn't see each other again?
Have a nice day.
I always passed by this street on my way home. It's amazing how much it changed.
Still reminiscing?
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't run into you again, I would have never realized how time flies.
I got distracted.
Everything changes. Except for those 3 snowballs.
Just forget they even exist. You can pretend I never gave them to you.
So, you're not gonna tease me anymore?
Or maybe I was never teasing you in the first place. Please, try not to mistake it for some snowballs this time.
A seal? Then, could those snowballs also be...
Jag bara skojar.
I have work this afternoon, so I'll be leaving now. The restaurant was great. I plan to eat here again. Let's eat out when we have time. Before this place changes, that is.
If you promise not to disappear again.
He can't promise that.
See you later?
Like,
At the hospital or wherever. Zane, it's good to see you again.
Oh, wow. 100% bror. Memoria. Tender moments, anecdotes. Is he sleeping? Yes, he is. Oh yeah. 8, jag har 1. Det var inte bra. Dekor. Jag kör väl ändå. Friends? Hello? Claim and spend. Wait, can I... Okay, claim off, so... multiplatform fan art. Jag orkar inte läsa. Yes! Memories. Jaha! Did he change clothes because I got that one? Naruhodo. My soul recognized you before my memory did. I used to the last of it. Zane, have you eaten already? It's almost 11 p.m. Why do you ask? Wanna have finished this extra takeout? Blip. If you ever want to have it on 3 p.m. like before, has this become your regular meal time? You're overthinking it. I'm just bringing some warmth to the heroic Dr. Zane. Am I though? The timing is slightly suspicious. Anyway, caring for Dr. Zane is the same as caring for myself. What if I get hurt one day and need you? Why are you sending me a snowman? Before that happens, I'll make sure to stay healthy and work to the best of my ability. Aha. So you don't want to take out? Ah. The fudge. Savior, someone of your strength must have scored really high on the hunter's qualification exam, right? No. How? I don't believe you.
Wow.
During my exam, I got a lot of questions wrong about it. About what? Huh? There's a written. My bad. Huh? Oh, so he's sleeping again. He's always sleeping. Asshole! Nej, vänta. Jaha, nej, vi skulle in dit. I saw the Milky Way again. That's awesome! Is there someone you want to meet? Nej men sluta! Och klar. The winner of patience, bla bla bla. He has more... Va? Please let him finish. Okay. Eh? Why are you sitting in the waiting area at this hour? Shouldn't you have gone home? Oh, it's so late already. I'm here to get a medical certificate for my colleague. On my way out, I saw the movie being played in the waiting area and ended up watching it until now. Is it related to the medical field? Was it more immersive to watch the movie here? It just means your hospital is great. A lot of people feel anxious when they're in the hospital. If I gave you a gaming console, would you use the TV to play games? It's late, you should go home. I'm going to eat now. Have you eaten, Dr. Zane? Want me to get you anything? No, thank you. I'm getting ready to leave as well. The cafeteria is already closed. There are many restaurants outside the hospital's northern entrance that should still be open. The second one on the left has good food. I recommend you visit it. Like, he never wants to eat with me. What is his problem? There's no rush. I'll meet the person I like in due time. Okej då. Can I link this now? Shared. A good job. A ding dong. Zane, I saw you on the hospital's official account. What official account? Patient's favorite doctor. Did you see it? I didn't know that was a thing here. ... I'm surprised as well. I voted for you. You don't need to thank me. The votes revealed you're very, very popular. I hope you win. Thank you. However, you didn't need to vote. Fine. I'll take back my vote and give it to a different handsome doctor. I checked the ranking. Dr. Riley from the pediatrics division is ahead of me now. Keep your vote. Okay. Okay. Limited grejer? Vadå för limited grejer? Next target. Okay. The oil painting is taken back to headquarters. I sit down in a chair at data analysering grejen as Tara skillfully pulls up information from various databases.
There wasn't a lot of metaflux to extract. It'll be a while before the analysis gives us any useful info.
Can we figure out where the painting came from?
Already ahead of you. Sold from an art gallery called Flux Arts. It's owned by Thomas. He's a professional art broker. The painting's artist is Raphael.
Raphael?
He's pretty famous, always on the news. Probably why you've heard of him before.
Mm-hmm. Beep! The transmission is complete. Terra's synchronized data appears on my hunter's watch. Raphael, 24 years old, an artist who returned to the country at the start of this year. He's a once-in-a-century genius. Records show Raphael came back from a trip not too long ago. He's an odd one. No one knows his background or his hometown. He rarely interacts with other artists.
Industry insiders say Raphael locks himself in his studio for half the year, then spends the rest of his time traveling the world for inspiration. As for his paintings, just last month, his art broke the record for highest selling price at Lizio auctions. An artist of this caliber, meeting him in person might be challenging.
Ja, nu, nu kommer Raphael. Äntligen. Whew. He actually reminds me of Kattrumpan från 2 PM. And he also kind of looks like V from BTS in Money 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 videon. So he's like a mixture of the two, and then throw in some Jungkook with a purple hair and yep. Okay, I forgot to read. The photo is a good shot. Through the glass and in the middle of a crowd, it captures the moment he turns to look at the camera. He seems to be smiling, yet there's a subtle aloofness. He's quite different from the person I met at that time. Might be challenging, still means there's a chance. Where is the gallery located? Frågetecken. The next morning, the Hunters Association arranges a meeting with Thomas. Jag vill ha sill med makaroner med tomatsås till och en gravad lax med strömming till. Jag är Brandy Lazy. Du. Giuseppe Casey. Du. Thomas O'Malley. Du. He's not only the owner of Flux Arts. Men vad håller min avatar på med? Ja. Vänta, vi gör så här. Så. But also Raphael's agent. Aside from running the gallery, he handles all external affairs. Blah blah blah. Since Raphael refuses visitors, Thomas is the only ticket to meeting the man himself. A white building stands tall in the city's central business district. Flux Arts is on the highest floor.
I'm sorry. Thomas is dealing with an emergency right now. If you're not in a hurry, he said you could walk around the exhibition as you wait.
Thank you very much. After giving me a guidebook, the staff member quickly leaves. Oj, vad håller jag på med nu? Så. In the exhibition, the snow white walls are bare. Ett ögonlock. Så. The overhead lights cast a soft light on them. The more I walk around, the more empty and lonely this place is. There doesn't seem to be any fluctuations. Half a wall. A spotlight illuminates a large oil painting taking up half a wall. As I get closer to it, I can see each delicately painted brush stroke, the different color layers representing the sea. This painting is...
The Day of Ebbing.
Eh? A voice from who knows where echoes throughout the large exhibition. It sounds familiar. I look around, but the hall is empty.
Every year, there's a day when the tides go against the ocean currents, and using the night's countercurrent, creatures from the deep sea are washed ashore. Once the tides recede at dawn, they return home. As a result, everything they met that night turns into distant memories of the surface world. Some deep-sea creatures are obsessed with the world outside the ocean, desiring its warmth. They stubbornly wait for the sunrise before returning, all just for a sun they've never, ever seen before.
Who are you? The person stops talking. Seconds turn into minutes before he responds in a languid tone.
Hey, I'm Raphael. This is my art exhibition.
Det var precis någon som hoppade in och började titta 2 gånger. Så hoppade in, tittade i typ 10 sekunder och sen hoppade ut och sen hoppade in igen och tittade i typ 15 sekunder och hoppade ut igen. Nej, nu är det 3 igen. What the fuck? The exhibition hall is silent. The hologram projector casts a soft glow as if to reflect faint particles in the air. Are you... You're Raphael himself. Where are you hiding?
I'm the embodiment of his inspiration and thoughts, more or less.
His voice is cold yet laced with a hint of nonchalance. Ah, it's an AI. Will you answer any questions I ask about the paintings?
Yeah, sure. If I know the answer, that is.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you could show me around. After turning a few corners, I find myself in a separate exhibition room, but there isn't anything on the wall. According to the guidebook, the painting that's supposed to be here is the one Raymond purchased. Ah, the water...
The painting can't be properly displayed at the moment, so we're just gonna use some fancy hologram tech.
A beam of light shines from above onto the wall, colors chaotically mixed together on this makeshift canvas. Waves with white sea foam appear, the azure ocean rippling out and revealing a gradient of colors from the water's surface to its depths. It feels similar to the painting I saw in Raymond's mansion, but not quite. So, what's the story behind this painting?
A dream.
His voice is suddenly softer, carrying an indescribable sadness.
When I was a kid, I had dreamed I turned into a fish. I swam and swam and swam from the deep sea, seeking a place beyond the water's surface, only to end up in blood-red seawater.
That explains the red paint. The light shifts with his voice, casting a shimmering gleam. It's like looking at the glittering waves. The room seems to ebb and flow like the sea. A pinkish hue gradually shifts into a dark crimson. Why did the sea turn red? He doesn't answer my question. Maybe he didn't detect an important keyword, so he just kept talking.
It was the first time I ever saw such a color. Who knows how many years I've spent trying to recreate it, but I never really could get that same shade of red. It was always a slightly different hue, you know?
Mm. For some reason, I can almost hear the faint melody from Raven's mansion again.
Sorry, miss.
The lights in the exhibition hall return to normal and the hologram vanishes, as if walking from a dream. I turn around to see a man standing behind me. He must have approached me when I wasn't looking.
I'm Raphael's art gallery manager, Thomas.
He kind of has the same hairstyle as Zane. Thomas leans back in his uniquely designed chair. What is this? Like, I don't understand his clothes. Thomas leans back in his uniquely designed chair, crossing his legs. His leather dress shoes shine. He motions for me to sit down across from him. I fill him in on what transpired at Raymond's mansion. I even mention the Wanderer being possibly connected to the painting. Thomas' face turned pale, but he quickly regains his composure.
So you're suggesting Raphael might have messed with his own painting?
It doesn't matter if he's responsible or not, since the Wanderer could have been in the art, his studio, Raphael himself, and even your gallery might be in danger. Please tell me everything you know. Thomas rubs his expensive cufflinks, hesitating. It takes a while before he finally speaks.
Mr. Raymond, a renowned art collector famous for his discerning taste, graced Flux Arts with his presence last month. Despite the gallery being filled with better paintings, he was utterly smitten with that one. He needed to buy it. Had to nag Raphael before he finally agreed to sell it. During the process of arranging, displaying, and selling the painting, more than a dozen people have been in contact with it. No one mentioned anything about a wanderer.
But what if someone starts to hallucinate because of his art? Thomas pauses for a moment, then bursts into a fit of laughter.
What a nice compliment. Making people literally go crazy over artwork isn't something many artists can pull off these days.
Are you saying he's trying to cause drama to increase the value of his work? Thomas clears his throat and rubs his nose.
I wish. If Raphael cared about that stuff, my job would be a piece of cake. Wait until you meet him. You'll see what I mean. He did mention something a while back, said he often heard strange noises in the studio late at night. I thought he was trying to trick me. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays,
Monday,
he's sick.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Tuesdays,
Friday,
Thursdays,
Saturday,
Saturdays, a wanderer showed up. Could you do me a favor and check if there's actually a wanderer at his studio? I would love to see the tomfoolery he plans to do next.
I'm going there. Oh my god, a thread of light quivers in the air. The sudden metaflux fluctuation draws my attention to a display case by the wall. What are those over there? He looks over his shoulder.
Oh, coral stones. Raphael uses them for his paint. Are you interested in them?
Walking up to the display case, I see the stones are a vibrant red, almost like blood. I pick one up. This is the source. Can I take it with me when I see Raphael?
Sure.
Thomas walks over to the French window. Outside is beautiful scenery as far as the eye can see. I look at where he's pointing. In the distance is a gorgeous ivory structure extending toward the sea.
Visit the giant white building over there on White Sand Bay. That's where he lives. His memory is non-existent, so the door's open. You can just walk right in. Could you tell him to hurry up on that painting he's working on? I already sold it to someone.
You sold an unfinished painting? Ja, okej. Jag måste kissa igen, så BRB. Ha? Ja, okej, tack. Tog du ny? Ja, jag hörde inte. I mean, this game is so annoying because I wish they were real people.
Energy traces behind this door.
I mean, who has such huge win? Oh my god. Wow. I mean, he's so pretty. I mean, that hair and those eyes. What are you doing?
Who is it? The studio's closed. Wait, aren't you the hunter from before?
Mhm.
You... Move!
Jo, ja, kom. Det blir jättebra. Jag tror jag skulle ha klickat där. Oh yeah.
You.
Jaha, okej. Oj.
Let go! Let go of me!
That's it? Really? What the fuck? Det var kort.
I really can't tell if it's destiny or bad karma for us to meet again after 2 days. Anyway, you're not here to check on the fish, are you?
You know that I'm a hunter, right? I'm here to deal with the Wanderer problem.
Oh? I had no idea there was something dangerous at the studio. Ah, wait. Now I remember. I did hear some weird noises while I was painting earlier. It was very annoying. Thomas sent you, huh?
A Wanderer chewing on his canvas? Could be connected. So where are they?
I'm not an animal that can use my ears to locate some prey. It's probably downstairs, upstairs, or somewhere else.
Brottar. Menar du
In any
brottar?
case, wanderers are everywhere. Literally. I even heard there's one that's sort of like a lemon. Am I wrong? One time I dreamt about slimy rainbow-colored wanderers. The
He
paint
likes
can't
to
be
talk a lot.
mutating, right?
Unlike the Raphael in those magazine interviews. Is this what you use to make your paints?
Thomas let you have it?
Other than rocks, do you use anything else that's weird?
Well, nothing is weird if you can get color from it. Fine. Do mummy bandages count? Different refinement processes don't necessarily produce the same tint of brown,
That's
though.
not what I meant. What else is there?
You've asked me so many questions, yet you're not here to solve my issues, are you?
What are you?
I've only used this batch of coral stone pigment for one painting.
Mer. Give me more.
So you knew about Raymond. His erratic behavior is related to you.
What sort of twisted logic is this? And why are you only thinking about everyone else? I'm a victim too. Also, that
du är så
coral stone is mine.
dramatisk.
Give it to me, now.
Give it
You're
to
not
me,
going to tell me the
baby.
truth, are you? If your art causes any more problems, it won't be just me next time.
Really? A hunter can only be patient for 3 minutes? I wasn't done talking.
Oj, oj, oj,
Let
oj,
me
oj,
check
oj, oj, oj.
first. I also would like to know if the problem here is the coral stone.
I think the problem is you.
It's hot. Illusions.
Well, that explains why I started hearing things right after getting a paper cut.
Oj, vad det är synd om dig.
Fluctuations. Do you have a lot of valuables here?
Depends on who you ask.
Answer me.
Not really.
Then you should hide. Now. Leave the Wanderer to me.
Excuse me? This is my house.
Yeah, but you can come and live in mine. Kom.
You should be the one hiding. Don't damage my treasures.
Ja, sluta vara så dramatisk. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Complete the mission with your companion.
I don't see any wanderers. Is it up ahead, maybe?
Jag bara skojar.
You're right.
Men! Så, tack. Så. My web camera is in the way, so I can't.
In this economy?
Don't underestimate
Snow
it.
crabs in
It
this
has a
economy.
protocol
Oh,
shield.
attack.
Trying really hard to act tough, huh?
Look out. It's about to throw a fit.
This is taking forever, and I'm barely doing any damage to it. Shouldn't we team up?
Kan vi göra.
We destroyed one layer.
Yahoo!
Shouldn't we use another resonance
Akta.
skill?
Akta!
Our teamwork is definitely getting better.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I guess.
Nice.
We completely destroyed its protocol shield. Attack!
It's definitely easier to deal with now.
Oh yeah. Ching!
I guess fighting in a team can be pretty fun.
Leave it to the professionals.
Bling! Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Oj, oj, oj.
The metaflux is stronger. Is it because of Raphael's blood?
Looks like they're all A-okay. The Wanderer was nice enough not to harm them.
I see this coral stone is imbued with some metaflux. Where did you get it?
You can't just buy coral stones from the market. I might have bartered with the Sardinian locals, or maybe...
Rumpa.
Your memory cannot be that bad.
Want to check my collection log?
You have a log?
There are millions of colors. Some people even create samples of their own paint. If there's actually a problem with the source, how are you guys gonna deal with it?
Investigate. Might have to close off the area.
I won't just give it to you for free.
Men sluta ge mig den.
We get an alternative. Coral stones can be found near Lincoln City. I was planning to have a look-see. It's a shame I got injured today. I can't even lift a paintbrush. I'll be in
you're
trouble
so
if
dramatic.
I encounter any danger.
All right. What do you want?
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard.
What?
Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now. Don't worry, I can wait. Consider this a private commission from yours truly. The door is over there.
This mission is too important. So, I have no choice but to play along for now. All right, I'll do it. but don't push your luck.
Great, I'll let you know the time and place.
Why does my avatar look like she's like, oh yeah.
My safety is in your hands.
Yo. Typ. A ding dong. Yes. In hot pursuit. Okay. Icke så. I look out the train's window. The scenery rapidly fades into the distance.
Due to the frequent appearances of wanderers, property values surrounding Imperial Ring District 23 have plummeted. Experts are calling on hunters to address the issue. Skyhaven Aerospace Academy.
The coral stone's metaflux is faint. It must not be easy to detect, huh?
I'll let you know the results as soon as we get them. But we did stumble upon something new at the abandoned research base. Interested?
What did they find? A box of illegally sold protocores?
No.
No.
It's got all these weird...
No.
They found it in the area we've been keeping an eye on.
No. But wasn't the base specialized in researching protocores? How did this happen?
Who knows? Sadly, part of it blown up. Nero mentioned something about it.
As the train enters the tunnel, a whistle reverberates. Tara's voice becomes muffled, and alongside the sharp noise are ripples in the air. Something's not right. I look up, the glass dome reflecting weary faces illuminated by the screen's glow. It's evening rush hour, and the train is mostly filled with office workers and students.
What is that?
Amidst the panic, the train exits the tunnel. At that moment, accompanied by an alert from the Hunter's Watch, a shadow passes the dome. Oh my god, what's happening?
Over there. Is something happening?
Yeah. There's a wanderer outside the train. Sync up with my position, now!
Switching to the emergency comms channel. Stay on your toes.
We are approaching Gerson Station. Please get ready to exit the train. Passengers should use the doors on the left.
I'm like, my heart rate is like right now. The energy fluctuation monitor inside the station has already sounded the alarm. I quickly leave the train and grab the arm of a staff member who was pushed me by the varför är det was? Who was pushed me? That's no. I'm a hunter from unicorns. Evacuate everyone until the alarm is lifted. Do not let anyone re-enter the station. The young man with grayish-brown hair stands in front of a vending machine. He moves his wrist near the green code scanner. Click! He slowly bends down. He's waiting for the energy drink to roll into the compartment, seemingly oblivious to the chaos around him.
You got a new mission.
It's probably
Go help out your new
Xavier.
teammate.
Hey, young lady. You
When he
can't go
lifts his head, a figure enters his line of sight. They gracefully walk on the train's dome and leap over the platform, landing several meters away. Yep, Xavier.
We didn't expect things to escalate so quickly. I've sent you the rendezvous coordinates. You'll...
Wow. The hunter fastens the strap to the specialized hunter zip line and gives a strong pull. Whoosh! He disappears, a dot in the night sky.
No need to bother. We've met before.
Oh my god, I love this voice.
You know her already? Regardless, her abilities are unique compared to the rest. You need to protect her.
Xavier looks up, staring at the dark clouds in the sky that have encroached? I have never heard that word before. Encroached over the city.
She doesn't need protection.
That's what she said. Lightning illuminates the night. Thunder roars as heavy rain engrows the neon-lit Lincoln. Churchill. Oof. It's a fight. I should probably... As for your salary, open. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, wow. My life and wealth are in your hands now. You're Raphael? Who else? Aside from me, what employee would pay you before you start working? If you want me to protect you, this isn't enough. You don't like? Give them back. I thought about it. We should wait until the job is done. This is just a deposit, of course. There are other arrangements after we're done. After we're done. We fluglort re. Did you forget about the clue you wanted? That's your real payment. Ha. Huh. Crane.
Hey.
Bara så att du vet. Fyra. Aha, 10. Should I... Okay, let's go with the sword. Nej. Hunter. First time... Explorer. Nej, vänta. I had friends. Accept. Så. Uff, fight. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. 100%. Defeat all wanderers in the protocol.
Will I get
Within
what I
the-
want this time?
Like me. Men flytta på dig! Tackar!
It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Go back to the pit you came from.
You're on a roll. Pay attention to its movement.
It was just a scratch.
Come to me.
Bring it on.
Can you keep up?
Savior! Savior! Eat this!
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Aj, 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 aj.
Not even a challenge. Not even a challenge.
Yes! Yahoo! Den är min! Ding, ding, ding. Jag har en fight till. Yeah. Auto-equip. Pursue. Ding, ding, ding. Det är så svårt för att när man spelar på mobilen så kan man ju använda bägge tummarna. Men jag har ju bara en mus. Så jag kan inte röra mig och liksom slåss samtidigt.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
Du är alltid trött.
My turn.
It's time.
Here we go. You won't escape.
Step back.
Aj.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
My turn. I was just careless.
Can you keep up?
I didn't.
You all right? Keep up the momentum. It's time.
Here we go. Go back to the pit you came from. Bring it on.
Step back.
Savior!
End it. I am not afraid.
We crushed them.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Main story clear 2. Nice. Yahoo! Battle is now available, okay. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with. This one might be a handful.
Be careful.
Are you okay?
I was just careless.
It's time.
Here we go. I'll show you.
I am not afraid.
That's for you! You're welcome!
Bring it on.
Keep up the momentum. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. End it.
We crushed them.
Yahoo! Ding ding dong.
It's midnight. Time to hunt. And try not to get hurt.
Yeah. Don't fall asleep.
Strengthen everything for
It's like a summoning ritual.
Let me try. Savior, I summon thee!
I'm not afraid.
My turn.
Pay attention to its moves.
I'll show you.
It's time.
Here we go. I'm getting the hang of this.
Be careful not to get hit.
Bring it on.
Step back, now.
Love is destined to fail.
Where are these envelopes coming from?
Let's finish this already.
I am not afraid.
Takes the bitterness
Oh,
of
fuck,
a
fuck, fuck.
broken heart.
Go back.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I can still do this.
End it. Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
Next time I'll keep you safe.
Nice. Oh, nice. Level 21. Really? How am I gonna reach like level 21? Yo! Need to pee, so I'll be right back. ding, 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 ding. None of the wrong, none of the hill. Här, jaha, där var den. Jag såg den inte. Skjut, 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 skjut. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, ding. Där var den. A ding dong.
It's time.
Here we go.
Go to the
Bring it on.
yeah, you gotta run.
You won't escape.
Varför går inte hans... Jag fattar inte. Nu är jag klar. 3 things are signed. Go to the designated spot to quit, okay? Var är det då? Där kanske?
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
Dum, dum, dum. Så reach level 21. Hur ska jag göra det då? Två gula. Dum, dum, dum.
Will I get what I want this time?
Is it me? No.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
It's time.
Here we go.
Nej, just det.
Leave me alone. I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
Keep up the momentum. Watch out. It's getting back up.
Leave me alone.
My turn. We crushed them.
Will I get what I want this time? Let's make this quick.
Okay, no problem.
Leave me alone!
Stay away from him.
I'll stick with you then.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it!
I'll show you.
Watch out, it's getting back up.
Leave me alone!
Stay away from him.
I'll stick with you then. My turn.
Come to me. Keep up the momentum. Watch out, it's getting back up.
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it!
It's really sloppy.
Are you worried about it? My turn.
Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
I am not afraid.
Recovered already? How tiresome.
Leave me alone!
Stay away from him.
I'll stick with you then.
End it.
Perfect.
Varför blir den sån?
Concentrate. Don't
I
underestimate
think
it.
my
It's your turn.
computer is acting up.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Victory is within reach. It recovered. Be careful.
My turn.
Hey, have you ever heard of a hat trick?
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
No problem. Go back to the pit you came from.
Watch out, it's gonna blow.
Bring it on.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It is falling apart. Let's do this together.
Okay.
We won.
We crushed them.
Nice. Yahoo! I don't understand why YouTube doesn't do what OBS says. But yeah. That's weird. A ding dong. Okay, agenda. Buy items from the shop. Okay. Back. Select. Exchange 10. 11. Spend 100 stamina. Journey. Anecdote story. Eh? The office looms in front of John. To say he's nervous is an understatement. Since the beginning of his internship at Axo Hospital, he has heard rumors about the chief of surgery, Dr. Zane. They say he's an extremely cold person. He never talks to interns unless it's about work. If he finds out you made a mistake, he rips you a new one. On top of that, he never socializes with his colleagues outside of work. He lives at his office and he doesn't have any friends. All he ever does is work, functioning like a surgical machine without a sliver of humanity. They also say Zane knows the best ways to get to your heart. Literally. He's the best cardiac surgeon in Lincoln City. And even more so in the medical field. That's why, despite being terrified of him, interns all hope to learn from him. John is one such intern. The moment he realized he was assigned to the division of cardiac surgery this week, he was so excited and nervous that he couldn't sleep for the past 2 days. Vad dåligt. He stands now with 2 dark circles under his eyes outside the office door. Opening the door, John is greeted by the sight of a spacious, neat office. Zane is eating his lunch at his desk, completely unperturbed. Other than eating, he occasionally pushes up his gold-rimmed glasses. I thought they were white, but okay. Zane turns his head when John walks over. The mere movement fills John with excitement. Hello, Dr. Zane. I'm an intern at the Division of Cardiac Surgery this week. I'm John. As he stumbles through the first few sentences, he realizes Zane looked at his computer. Not him. John speaks faster. His name, school major, and how long he had been at the previous division. Oh, why? Dr. Zane would want him to condense everything within 1 minute. Zane says nothing. By the time John is done, he finishes his meal. Everything he does is calculated, quick. Zane puts his chopsticks in the box, closes the lid and puts everything in the trash after cleaning his desk. Then he wipes down his hands with a wipe and uses a hand sanitizer. picking up his access card and leaving his office, Zane finally speaks to John. The next surgery will involve cardiopulmonary bypass. Observe, speak up if you have any questions. Punkt. The operating room is quiet. Under the light, the patient's chest cavity is already open. Intubate, aorta, superior and inferior vena cava. I have no idea what these terms mean. Zane oversees the progress, guiding the first and second surgeon assistants for the upcoming tasks. Cardiopulmonary bypass, administer the cardioplegia. The blood pumps steadily through the heart-lung machine. Within moments, the exposed heart stops beating. Okay, that's creepy. Alright, let me do it. Zane takes over the first assistant's work once everything is stable. John stands the furthest away. He strains to see what Zane is doing, but he can't see anything. Maybe he needs like X-ray vision or something. John is a little annoyed. He imagines it would be great if he could be Zane's surgical assistant. Not only could he witness the operation process up close, but he could also get Zane's guidance, but he isn't good enough. He'll be reprimanded. Punkt. John pales at the thought of being scolded by the doctor. The surgery is extraordinarily long. Standing in silence for a while is tiring for everyone except Zane and the first assistant, Grayson. And his father's name is Blackson. It's Grayson who breaks the silence. What did you do in the operating room before, John? Startled, John knows the most stressful moment for all interns is upon him. Being asked a question by someone higher in the hospital. Hierarchy. I don't know how it's... yeah. I worked with Dr. Lewis, hepatobiliary, and pulled the hooks during surgery. Grayson smiles. Dr. Lewis, huh? He's a great teacher. He invited us to his place for cow dung hot pot after an operation once. Verkligt? John has tried it before. Cow dung hot pot, that's the one where they mix a cow's half-digested stomach contents and bile, right? Ew. Then there's shudders. Half-digested food. Bile, is that edible? And isn't bile bitter? The moment Grayson opens his mouth, words just stream out like a fountain. It's only a little bitter. It's quite nice when you eat it hot. Dr. I feel so grossed out right now, so I'm not gonna... Ew. Bla bla bla, gallblåsan hit och dit. Everyone straightens their posture. The heart surgeon is truly terrifying. Okay. The next morning, two sets of mismatched footsteps echo down the hall. One is quick and heavy, while the other follows hurriedly. You didn't say much yesterday. I didn't expect you'd be so lively. The moment they go upstairs, Grayson is bombarded with John's questions about Zane. It gives him a headache. Well, Dr. Zane isn't here, and checking patients is relatively easy. I'm not as nervous. It's only because you haven't met any with particularly nasty attitudes. The kind that refuse to be treated or take their medicine. Grayson shakes his head with a pretense of maturity. You know nothing. As they speak, they arrive at the door of Ward 3. When John notices where they are, he recalls relevant information. Zach, the patient, Bagans, the patient in Ward 3's bed 12 underwent a heart valve replacement surgery last week. He has to stay in the hospital for 3 weeks for observation and is expected to be discharged this week. I really don't want to like read everything because my voice is getting so tired. So I'm just gonna like skim through it. So done. And then we get a gift. Yahoo! And nej. Oh, and alright, so I'm just gonna Mr. Sandman, give me a dream, pom 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 pom. Make you the cutest that I've ever been. Na 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 na. Sandman. Claim all. Read one tender moment story. Go to date and enjoy your 10 minutes. Okay. Och vad rädd jag blev. Today's sunset is the same color as the sea. I want to lay down on a cloud. Bloop. Events. Claim all. Awesome. By your side. Select who you want to meet. Tender moments. Okay. There aren't any wanderers left to fight. Time to get off work. Never mind, found one. It was too early to call it a day. It's nearby.
What's the matter?
In the vast sea of flowers, someone sits up from the... Who's there? Maybe we should do the... Tell them can we play in the background so it's the experience. We'll do nothing, okay?
Oh. It's you.
Oh, it's you.
You look like you're in a hurry. What happened?
The data on the watch shows the wanderer is around here yet. There's a wanderer nearby. Haven't you sensed it? Okay, I can't read that fast, so I'm just gonna let this go.
Here. Not really. I just happen to be resting here. This wanderer lives here. Are you going to take it away? Yes, it knows what you're talking about. It is intelligent. It truly is remarkable. Out of a billion wanderers, maybe only one can become intelligent. But with billions of possibilities, there are billions of chances for life to be born. Did you know? This area used to be a pile of ruins. The first creatures to migrate back here are these little birds. They nested among the ruins and thrived. But there were still wanderers around at the time, so they lived in constant danger. Afterwards, this hero came and drove away all the wanderers. The birds brought with them flowers and fruit kernels, and this place became lush day by day. However, due to the influence of wanderers, the soil here is poorer than elsewhere. The flowers and plants here need more sunlight to grow well. I like sleeping here. Danger! Move aside! "9 o'clock. Shoot!" It's okay. A lot more flowers are still blooming well. Next time, you should protect yourself first. It seems you can't help but try and rescue others. Whether they're people or flowers.
I actually like his voice so much. I have no idea who this voice actor is,
You
but...
scraped your hand.
But he...
Give me your hand.
He has a comfortable voice to listen to.
Done.
So on my phone, I have the game in Korean.
You defeated it.
And Zane,
I haven't
the
forgotten it this
doctor,
time.
he has this Seoul accent. And it's so annoying. And Raphael, he's like super high pitched and kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Xavier is nice in both the English and the Korean accent. I have no idea why I just why I just said that. So Atte, why are you sleeping? Yo, wake up! mig.
Good to see you again, Miss
Thank
Bodyguard.
you.
Hope to see you here next time I look for inspirations.
Mhm. I hope to see you in my bed. Okay. Vad är det här nu då? Ja, okidoki. Det blir görbra.
You're messing up my hair. You can touch it, but please be gentle.
Oj, oj, oj. Oh my god. I'm all... Add 5 friends. Be my friend. Eh? 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 Hmm. Dum, dum, dum. Eh? That'd be hard to do your... You are better off laying down on the back of a whale. Yeah, or on... Jag ska inte säga någonting för att perverst. Mm. 21. Hur kommer jag upp till 21 då? Date. 3 till 8. Yes. Anecdotes. Ingenting. Ingenting. Behöver jag göra banor då? Eller va? Han är klar. Den är klar. Da, da, da. Da, da. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Let me show you what the art of combat is. Here it comes.
Let's do this.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard. Here's our chance.
You won't escape. My turn.
I don't think it's giving up just yet. Oh man, you recovered so fast. Did you spot its weakness? You were too close to it. Why are you so far away?
My turn.
Stay alert. Are you still holding on?
Go back to the pit you came from.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard. Here's our chance. It's only...
Not even a challenge.
Yahoo! Ding, ding, ding. Stamina daily. Okay. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dum 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 dum.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
That's what she said.
This is dangerous. Look after yourself.
Dangerous.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it up. You won't escape.
It recovered. Be careful. Be ready for its next move.
I was just careless.
Why are you poking Caesar's bubble?
Safety first. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Bring it on.
It recovered. Be careful.
Eat this.
Come closer. Seize this chance. Let's do this together.
Okay.
Victory is within reach. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Why are you poking Caesar's bubble?
Do you like it? Take your time then.
I prefer the taste of victory.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance. Nice teamwork.
Perfect.
Perfect. Ding ding ding, ding dong, ding 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 dong, dum dum dum.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with. This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go. My turn.
I'm not afraid.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Elements, strengthen everything like a lens.
Pay attention to its moves.
Bring it on.
Be careful not to get hit. Don't push yourself too hard.
I can.
It's time.
Here we go. Eat this.
Elements, strengthen everything like a lens.
It's like a summon ritual.
Let me try. Savior, I summon thee. Are you all right? Be careful.
It's just a scratch. Get behind me.
I'll have to be.
It's okay. We'll retreat for now.
What the fuck? Hur? Hur? Yo! Jag fattar inte. Auto-equip. 10-10-1. Pursue. Kanske behöver dodga mer då. Eller? Sen förstår inte jag varför inte liksom hela skärmen visas på YouTube. Så som det gjorde förut. Men, whatever. Så jag behöver avsluta snart.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
Typ.
This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go. Go back to the pit you came from.
Not even a scratch.
Strengthen everything like a lance.
Like a summoning ritual.
Let me try. Savior, I summon thee. Savior.
I'm here. Don't push yourself too hard.
I can still do this.
I am not afraid.
Jaga inte mig.
Are you alright? Be careful.
It's just a scratch.
Nej, ta brevet. Där är ett till.
Step back. It's time.
Here we go.
Keep up the momentum. Where are these envelopes coming from?
Let's finish this already.
Men.
Can you keep up?
Fuck. Jag kommer dö.
Let's move.
I won't lose to you. I'll show you.
Pay attention to its moves. It's time.
Here we go.
Be careful not to get hit. End it.
That was close. I'm still alive.
Varför jagar den mig? Sluta!
It's like a summoning ritual.
Let me try. Savior.
Kan du döda den? Tackar.
You're the best.
Phew. Dum, 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 dum. Två. Det hade varit gott med en typ så här stuvade makaroner med ketchup just nu. Dit. Tut. Ja. Nej, vad gjorde jag nu? Nej.
Will I get what I want this time? Are we doing this?
Ja. That's what she said.
This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go. My
Nice.
turn.
Aj, akta dig.
I was just careless. Eat this.
I am not afraid.
Hey, have you ever heard of a hat trick?
It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our
Vad är
chance.
det? Ja, jag kommer dö.
Come to me. Watch yourself.
Ja, men det är gott.
Bring it on. I'll show you.
Watch out, it's getting back.
Vad gör du egentligen? Ja. Nämna så hemma hos dig. Jaha, vad tråkigt.
I didn't even sweat.
Ja men, jag måste ju komma upp till level 21. Det kommer ju ta svin lång tid. Dö inte.
I won't lose to you.
Ja men, ja.
Eat this. I can still do this.
Be careful not to watch yourself. Keep up the momentum.
Hey, have you ever heard of a hat trick?
You won't escape. Bring it on.
Watch out, it's gonna blow.
These flames. Are you scared?
Your kitchen is scarier than this.